know why I did that. It's a weird fucking day, chat. It's a weird fucking day. Tell you what. Working yet? There you go. There it is. I gotta give it a minute now, Dude, chat, I streamed a lot this week. I streamed a lot. This is good. This is good. Let's see if we can keep this up. But yeah, alright, so what are we gonna do? We got followers. Where to begin? Let's start with Alonzo. I think the remainder of this week is focusing on doing work for our followers. Once he arrives, I get the cogs in motion. We should talk.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? I've been
Hey.
waiting. Would you mind coming with me to see the landowner? I'll go with you.
Thank you.
Great! My network already has the info. I'll send the final go-ahead that will ensure the landlord takes a certain little used path. So you wouldn't get disturbed. Now, the curtain rises. Right, Alonzo, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Have you heard? A little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Alright. Kulkus. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left, or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur? What happens to your precise daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space.
Now!
What are you after, my life? If you're offering it, sure, but there's something I want more. Tell me, where does your desire truly lie? I don't want it to lean all the way.
What?
My desires? What the hell are you getting at? Dug into your purse strings. I had to use everything at my disposal to look into. What I found was rather discomforting. Allegedly, you committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villagers still respect you. I assume using money or forced to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you're hiding your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes? She's quite lovely when she smiles, just like her mother. With such pretty little family at stake, you got no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors.
That's right.
You were a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. You fed your lies and flattery in turn. One moment, you're praised, the next, threatened. And before you know it, you fall into line with the oppressors of the weak, and you can't break free. It's a rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish this could, you could end this ruse? I'd have required long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
Sounds unfamiliar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those words before?
Well, sure.
I believe you said that, Alonzo. Oh, you remember? Well, that's all in the past now. And if I hadn't met you, I would have surely ended up just like him.
Moving on.
Well, I'll learn what I've wanted to know. Now then, good sir. Would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free. I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Fine, I accept your offer. You've my word. That was easy. You hear that? Alright then, it's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to her daughter. Actually, I've never even met her.
Hey.
You understand why I told you a load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you, on what you truly desire. Well, that's why I'm unclimbed. I predicted correctly and won my bet.
But
What are you going to do now? I got a few ideas. You just sit back and look forward to it. In hindsight, I've always run away when things take a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. Everybody's hopping on mobile rivals today. Holy shit. But you helped me figure out what I ought to do. Something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat. Yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of the world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be the great con man Alonso's work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
For this new king who will change this despot into a never-before-seen utopia, I pull the wool over the world's eyes and take it for myself. What Alonso's words means isn't clear, but I can see the steadfast resolution in his eyes. He's feeling motivated. He decided to place his absolute trust in me.
I will live to my fullest potential.
I'm sure you're dying to know what I've planned, but just bear with me for now.
Farewell.
When next we met, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay. But for now, farewell. Damn, I think I can do it at nighttime. Crazy.
all right then. Let's go.
What would you like?
Now then.
I think there's some money out of that. Nice, 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 very nice. Chill told me to get the Praetorian, able to perform 2 consecutive actions, actions use turn icons as normal. Oh, that's for guard command specifically. You're not gonna afford to buy all of them, fuck it. Infused with fire magic? That sounds like a fucking Molotov to me.
Hear me out.
I heard that you don't use igniters much. That must mean you must know of the true magic. I studied at the Mage Academy too, a long time ago, but I suppose they've gotten better things to do than listen to an old lady reminisce. I want to hear what the old lady has to say, though. What? But why?
All right now.
I mean, I guess it could interact with the people.
Hi there. Thing is,
Anyone would be afraid.
I have
I need to increase my tolerance. What if I talk to this person to increase my tolerance? Let's do that.
You there.
Most of the stranger will go out of the way to speak with me. Ah, a close inspection I can see you're an elder, aren't you? I'll have some rapport with a member of another downtrodden tribe. That's about right. I forget that might be so. Facing discrimination and disdain as outcasts is something that Elder Mostari have in common. Especially here in Altabori, the seat of sanctism. We should like to know how we Mostari survive in the city. Yeah. Let's take a listen. Let's go somewhere we can speak more comfortably.
You see.
You may have already been aware, but once there was many Mostari who called Altabori home. However, since the annexation, the vast majority were persecuted and given ultimatum, either leave the city or convert to sanctism. Even there are Mostari in Altabori that ended up becoming sanctists. That's correct. I've had to evade the law at times, but I remain faithful to the Mostari ways from the shadows, even in the city. We may be treated as heathens wherever we go, but the contempt we experience here is almost
That
tangible.
is why.
Needless to say, the sanctus treats us with scorn. But even the Mostari who once shared our faith resent our presence now. Even the Mostari. Even though the Mostari reject you? To be seen with me would raise suspicion they hadn't abandoned the old faith. It's not uncommon for sanctus to pelt me with stones. But that pain is fleeting compared to the torment of using me as a litmus test of faith against my own kind. They'll press rocks into their hands, point in my direction, and dare them to aim me to prove they renounce the old
No
ways.
way.
What? That's crazy. The stones are bearable. It's the pain I see in my brothers' faces as they make the decision to throw the rock that truly stings. There are tears in their eyes. For the Mostari people, a quiet, peaceful life is all we want. Nothing more. Alas, our fates and our desire does not always go hand in hand.
All right.
Damn! One more of those, chat?
Goodbye.
I really enjoy speaking with you all again sometime, so do look forward for me if the spirit calls in.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter and a war chest from Brigitte.
This here.
Okay.
Luis.
The deadline. Let's go.
You.
I have options here. He was at 4. She was at 1. You know what? Fuck it. Let's hang out with Yufa.
What can I do?
We should talk.
What should we do?
Oh, here. Hold on. Everything's on sale. Fuck. You know what? Fuck it. We ball. I don't care.
Thank you very much.
Fuck. I forgot. I should have bought that shit on sale, bro. Man.
Let us pause.
Something's amiss.
Oh,
Oh, Yufa. It's her. What shamelessness.
Free.
Pardon.
You.
Don't play us for fools. We know this was you. All you're doing, pagan. Why did you take Sanctor Heptic and the sick ones?
What?
Are they gone?
That can't be.
No.
Just the worst.
I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism and Sanctor Hyperic was in a righteous rage. No, I misunderstood. I just wanted to help those people in the cellar. Eva, are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want Mama back. Give her back, please. Ovi! Do you people have no hearts? They called you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. That illness is pagan handiwork for certain.
No, we mustn't.
Wait, please, I just want to talk with you all. You're wasting your words. I'm not going to listen. At least not right now. I know, I know. Damn, we ran away. Are you alright?
That's true, but...
I should be the one asking you that. Weren't you scared?
Thank you very much.
Thank you for asking. I can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything happened to you, well, I would have to cast a lifelong curse on them.
I think not.
I wouldn't actually do that. Meanwhile, there's me who'll be saying some random outlandish shit that would probably put me in the list when somebody pisses me off enough. If you know, you know. But I truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who have disappeared, but this was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of MAHVEL around them. I hesitated to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
But then...
But what can I do? What can I do to help when they see me as some sort of great enemy?
Listen.
Let's snap them out. Let's snap them all out of this trance. You always seem so exceedingly optimistic, and your conviction. How are you the way you are?
Oh.
I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly, and I'm always looking for reasons.
No.
The caution you're describing can be a good thing.
Wow.
Well, if you say it, then I'm inclined to believe it's true. How very strange life has become. Yeah? Eventually, I accepted that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born priestess and die as one.
But then...
But now, I'm starting to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend a chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Ovi and Hyperic. Yet now I care deeply about what happens to them. And my feelings can be altered so dramatically that my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all.
I do believe...
And now, I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi and Hyperic.
Right.
Great, and I'll help you with that.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Let's start the search for Hyperic and those who were sick.
The old, cowardly me.
Oh, hell yeah.
No more.
I'm sure we can find clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now.
Must.
It's nearly night anyway, so let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with a plan by then. Night. Say less. Nobody for nighttime. Everybody's dead.
We've got to do it.
All right then.
Man, shit, I fucked up. That's okay.
Let's go.
Actually, you know what? No, hold on.
Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's minions myself.
Hold on. Actually,
All right then.
we need to get our eloquence up, Chet.
Let's head there right away.
I didn't go to the armor smith, but I just...
Hey,
Oh, we do have items to praise. Hold on.
Got a lab.
Praise. I have 6 of those. Tainted accessories. Rider's anklet, agility 9, luck 9, endurance 9, and magic 9, strength. Okay! I'm gonna buy a singular moss caliber. And I'm gonna equip it on myself. Oh yeah!
What now?
Sure. I talked about it with Chill, and I think the game plan is to go Paladin.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I have so much mag. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou prepared to remain principled, pursue the path of the protector, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the knight.
I see.
Incredible, so this is the power of the paladin's soul. As a hollow knight at my pinnacle, I shall protect it all my life. Let this new vision find purpose within me. It coincides well with protecting his highness.
I've acquired a new power.
Yes. Our defense goes down. Maybe we need to buy some armor. Some armor. Oh, we have Holy Snipe's Proclamation. That's funny. Definitely first aid.
All right.
I feel like I should not take long to level up her thing.
All right then.
You're not serious.
He doesn't look like a prince to me.
This place.
Alright, speech time! I'm worried about doing these speeches because I've fucked the speeches up before, chat.
Oi!
You're the one who coerced Lady Joanne's confession out of her and got her executed before the masses. You attempt to suppress sanctism as a king, and I gotta protect the pagan faith, are you? What should I say about the public's heart? Faith is an individual choice.
No!
As individuals, we must free to follow the faith of our choice. What a life would that be? Not that I have any ideas like that when I was young myself. If the kid takes the throne, it's gonna be a whole new world. I managed to win their heart. Damn, that was easy.
No.
That's it! Eloquence 4, alright. Dope. Cool.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
I'm already at rank 2 though.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
Who can it be?
Yeah, let's go talk to Barton.
You've come.
Oh, you're here. Glad you're well. I'll be frank with you. It's been an incident. Thankfully, nobody died, but they surely could have. And another crafty fellow who did it. He couldn't confess even if we backed him into a corner. Don't think I'm striking a deal with him, but you know, thing is, I'm not really skilled at negotiating. I convinced Barton with my eloquence.
What?
Being myself, you say? And what? Just face the problem head on? Like there's nothing to be afraid of? Just be honest to a fault? I mean, that's his character. Like, that's him being in character. It certainly seems far better than working things out, working out some plan. I cannot blame myself after all. Gotta play the hand I was
Thank
dealt.
you.
Many thanks to you. Why don't you come with me? Of course.
Thank you truly.
And thank you for being here. I have mine now. Come. Alright.
Listen to me.
I thought I was gonna do. I thought it was gonna be like a full proper speech. Listen, all of ye. Somebody here set fire to the administration building. We managed to put it out of fort before anyone got hurt. But this is treason. The traitor should come forward immediately. Do you want to become a governor so badly that you can go this far, Sir Gastro?
What?
Surely you don't mean to say that I'm the one behind this?
I know who it was.
Oh, I'm done listening to ye and all your denials. Take him away. Sirs, isn't it obvious the fire is Barton's own plot?
Just so.
Yes, Barton, your position is safe if you have a scapegoat. How uncharacteristically intelligent of you.
What did you say?
What are you saying now?
Listen to me.
My fellow townspeople, will you go on never questioning this man? Look what has happened to your town under his rule.
Seriously.
Guards are treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this place your town or
Let's
theirs?
do this.
Furthermore, is this the man any way fit to govern? I propose we hold the vote and decide once and for all.
Huh?
Vote! Is that what we decide who's governor?
No, I say.
Such a thing can be possibly done with integrity. I warn aloud.
Oi!
Oh, yes, you will! The people should decide. Just like with the king. Well, that fellow is certainly all for it, even though I assume you hate the idea. For myself, I think a vote will speak volumes. It will reveal to all here that you are the dangerous one, not I. Shut your combined quarrel. Do what they want.
Wait.
Stay calm, Barton.
What?
Ah, I hear you.
I haven't a choice.
Fine. However, anyone who cheats will have hell slapped into them.
Am I understood?
You understand that? I'm keeping a watchful eye. Don't forget it. That is
You're a great help
Pauline.
indeed.
I thank you. Nearly forgot myself back there. I must say, everyone seems so frightened of me. Even the wee ones. They're even more scared than when they thought I was a phantasm. God, the way they looked at me.
Got to say, I...
Hey, tell me the truth. Have I heard it when it comes to my methods? I'm not sure.
If so then.
Well, what in the world would I have done instead, eh? I mean, I thought they'd understand my reasons soon enough. I wasn't martyring them out of contempt.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you something. I have no choice but to just hope they'll come around. My duty is to protect the wee ones from rampant binding.
Well then.
There must be another strategy. Let's find one together. Your sincerity is always touching. Thank you so much for being so thoughtful despite having your own business to contend with. Hope I can always count on you for the best advice.
Still...
Public debates, that's what we need. The vote will be held soon by the looks of things. I can't lose. I must protect this town. I say this as your comrade as well.
I wish I had better tidings for you.
Oh. Why not? I became governor by forever striving to fulfill everyone's expectations. And that's how it should be. I can talk to Alonzo. Alonzo time.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? There's something I've been wanting to ask you. In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? Sometimes the intent matters, right? He's not... This is an interesting question. He's not asking if lies are good or not. He's asking if it's necessary. Sometimes it doesn't hurt to be truthful. Sometimes being honest is the best choice. Like there are certain situations where, like, if you're fucked, you're better off just telling the truth, because if you lie, it's only gonna make things worse, so... I thought you'd say that. I've begun to think the same myself. The time has come for our production's final act. My once-in-a-lifetime performance. And you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready for this? You know I am.
Thank you.
Thank you. I knew you'd say that. Okay, let's get the show on the road. Ready to go? I'm ready.
If that's the case.
I'm ready. Shall we head for the tavern then? This calls for a celebration, so let us feast. You could not wander into my life at the worst possible time, but I suppose that's precisely why you were my destiny all along. Take care. My head hurts. I was supposed to be in with Alonzo at the tavern. I must have passed out. I don't think it was by choice. We got shit-faced. Is this the Brawlhaven Square?
Listen to me.
Who do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was the scoundrel, Kokolkus. What the fuck? He deceived good people, then sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life for utter debauchery. Some may wonder, debauchery. Is it debauchery or debauchery? Yes. Some may wonder if my words can be trusted, given my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? You would not be wrong, for Kokolkus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse them would put my family in jeopardy.
However,
But I was not his only victim. Kokolkus raised his hometown to ashes when it came to a hindrance to his schemes. And worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed in retaliation.
How dreadful.
How could he? His own
What
mother.
have you done?
He's a monster. Say something!
Horrible.
You should die! Alonzo didn't react. He can't hear my voice over this crowd.
Now then.
There's no way to talking out of this. Tell us you repent, Kokolkus. Repent, huh? What does it repent for? A swell of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's brought with money, pilfered from you
Thanks,
fools.
friend.
I made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts in positions of power, if not easy prey? My mother, my hometown, has ever gave a damn about them. Am I at fault here? No! You only have yourself to blame for your fault.
You devil.
He's horrid! Just kill him already! There you are, you finally arrived.
Hear me.
Good people, this brave young man is the one who saved. What? Oh, this is a setup! He pretended to work with Kokolkus and save the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked cur himself and handed him over to me.
Understood.
As you may all know, he is a candidate to become the new king. He's a true hero, one deserving of the crown. I gotta play my part, don't I? What? This
Oh
kid?
my.
That boy will become king!
you're here.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh. Look at this mess you got me into. Tell them the truth. Explain this? What do you mean by explain this?
Why?
Explain yourself, Alonzo. I've longed for this moment. There's nothing else I desire. I only made it this far because of you. I could always tell you didn't want to become king yourself. But that's not how the wheel turns. You will take the
Remember
throne.
your vow.
Win for the sake of this world. I don't understand what's going on. Look into Alonzo's eyes, a consistent determination, and unquestionable faith in me.
You gave me a reason to live. I thank you, truly.
What? That's cracked. What?
Now then.
Then let his life be forfeit. So end the crimes of Kokolkus. Glenor carried out the sentence. Alonzo is slain. Alone, I left the scene and returned to the inn. Thanks to Alonzo's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter and package from Barton.
Have a look.
Life-saving medicine. What the fuck?!
Hey.
Right then. shall we?
What the fuck? What the hell? Alonso's dead? Maria. We're gonna do you for some more.
I shall.
There's no other way. I have to go.
What shall we do?
Yeah. Let's sneak in. Oh, hey, my eloquence is at 4. Sneaking into the church this way feels so underhanded, but appearances may matter little when lives are on the line. Though they can be cold, let them stare. Let them stare. All right.
Thank you very much.
Commencing virtuous mission now. Let me open. Do I have the window open? Let me see.
Whew.
Good. No one's around.
Yes?
The intrusion of MAHVEL feels fainter than it did before. Why would that be? Maybe because no one's around?
That's surely right.
Maybe
Time
right.
to go.
Let's go down to the basement. She'll hope everything's alright. Swear to God, if they turn into a human, that'd be fucked.
Oh,
There's no one here. Where have they gone?
actually,
Look! I found this! I think Hyperion must have written this. Here's an entry from June. The illnesses are steadily worsening. I pray and I pray, but it's not enough. I know it is my fault. Well, one can't call Hyperion an uncaring man. Look how he takes responsibility for this strange illness. The most recent entry says, prayer is not enough. Faith is not enough. It's because the devil dwells within their hearts. Fools. Illness is a punishment from God, his wrath. His wrath will spread throughout the country. We must beg his forgiveness. From this land saturated with his fury, I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, to forgive us of our sins. Closure.
is this perhaps?
They're in great danger. What do you mean by this land saturated by his fury?
Oh,
Sacrifice? Holy shit!
that can't be.
Maybe he means the main Sanctus Temple in Altabury? I think so, because look at the illustration on the mountain. The word volcano is inscribed on the northern side. Who's there? That's Ovi, isn't it? Oh no. What are you doing? Ovi! We found out where your mother is and everyone else too. It's just that it's quite far. Liar! You're trying to trick me! They said all the pagans like you are liars! Why did you take Mama? Don't you know Mama's sick? You're awful.
No.
Yufa isn't the one who tricked you. I'm going to leave Hyperic's journal here. Please, someday when you're feeling like a big strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
And by the way, Ovi, I forgot my promise to teach you the dance. After help your mother, let's practice, shall we? That's a lie!
Ovi?
I know it must be hard for you to believe, Ovi. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too strongly. But I want you to know that it was really a joy to have met you. Please, don't think I lie when I say this.
Please,
Yes.
you must.
We should hurry.
I want to get there as quickly as
Yes,
possible.
indeed.
I agreed. It seems he's using a gauntlet runner belonging to the Sanctus Church. Judging by the date written in his journal, he may be arriving there soon. Hyperic seems serious, but also quite sensitive. I think it was the MAHVEL that made him lose touch with reality.
That means
It reminds me of when I believed I should be sacrificed. And that gives me all the more reason to stop him, at any cost.
I must.
So please, keep helping me. I'll draw much from your strength.
She.
Oracle Priestess Yufa, keeper of the heritage of the Summoner's
No.
virtues. Your tempered body has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism
A
awakens within
new
thee.
power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
This is something only
The
I
devil
am
summoner.
capable of. This is the place.
The place mentioned in this journal is so far away. I worry for them and what they might be thinking of doing. It may be difficult to turn this tide, but I truly believe we can help.
This one's important.
Oh, this becomes a... Oh, this straight up becomes a quest. It increases my eloquence, too.
That's where you want to go.
Let us hurry there.
There's no deadline, so we can do this anytime.
Ah,
What do you know about Mount
go on
Volcano?
and just listening.
Well, Volcano was once a mine, famous for the high-grade precious stones found there. But at some point, monsters began to appear in the area. The miners tried their best to fight them off, but they never stood a chance. Now no one dare goes to that place except for a few daring fortune seekers who continue to plumb the mountain's resources. I've also recently heard rumors about some mad scientist who's holed up in that mountain.
yourself.
Contrary to what you expect, the scientist is said to wield dark magic. Beyond that, all information about this figure is hard to come by. For whatever reason, many of the monsters in the region also wield dark magic. Perhaps there's something in that region that attracts them. They like to inflict hex, which, yep.
Ah, closure.
Royal virtues. Let's increase my eloquence even further.
Is it finally time?
Finally, tomorrow's the day of the royal capital. Let's prepare the best we can. I want you to move forward without any regrets. Thank you for that.
All right then. What now?
Alright, if your magic seeker is low, fuck. Devil Summoner can summon aberrant gods called demons. The range of vessels collected allows it to counter all kinds of threats. Details. Summon Fair deals medium ice damage to all enemies. Oh, there's a bunch of eyes. Yo, there's a bunch of eyes on this thing. I just realized. Yo, that's a little freaky. But I fuck with it, not gonna lie. Man, I need to get her rank 6. I can't get her new class yet. Faker. There's me on the Soul Hacker, Show, on the Samurai, Hoppenberg, on the Paladino. You know, hold on. I'm gonna remove Shield Blessing. We need a damage fucking ability on this shit. Kandera's the only.
All right,
You know what? Why not?
all right.
Actually, no, hold on. I'm putting shield darts. My reason for that. Let me do something that I haven't really done yet.
To greater heights. A new means of protection.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Now we got a rank 4.
I found new power.
Take him and leave her alone.
All right then.
Let's go.
We will raise our eloquence even further, shit.
Lady Rena, please help us.
You don't know.
All right, let's see what we can debate about now.
This place.
What in the
You don't need to look further than the Opera House to see how this city wastes its money. Art doesn't fill an empty belly. Opinions like that are driving the playwrights away, although the struggle to make ends meet does get worse every year. Our basic needs come first. Good culture supports the arts. Arts is for the rich. Good culture supports the arts.
No.
A good culture allows arts and entertainment to flourish. The arts stuff is only for rich tops, though. You're saying the country would pay for that? The boy's right. A life without fun things to look forward to is no life at all. Besides, the heroes of old supposedly loved art and music.
All right.
Oh, that's a lot of points. Oh, that's a lot. Imagination is looking low right now. I'm about to max out my royal virtues pretty quickly. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and at this time he'll be ready and waiting for you.
You...
Captain, you surely have reservations about this? Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt? I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? He asked me to duel. Do we have to kill him? Does it have to be to the death? If he wants to burn bright, let him burn out all the way, I guess, right?
It'll be fine.
My heart is clear. I know what must be
Yes.
done. And I'm glad to hear it.
However,
I challenge you on this only because I think it's foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I
He
speak?
has a point. I never believed Luis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary. In but a few months, he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He has sealed his fate, and you, as contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology fits to rule. Is that
It'll
not
be
so?
all right.
You're already in second place in the contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Heatherman made a pretty good point. If you're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here. That's what I'm saying. Like, is it fucked that Luis might have to die? Yes. I mean, well, okay. Luis has done fucked up shit. So, like, I don't feel bad for him at all, but if we just take it into the context of the duel, just, you know, ignoring like all the other shit is just in the fact that we have to fight him in the duel and we have to slay him in the duel. Again, it is kind of fucked. But like I said, if he wants to go out as such, then I don't know. This is the way type beat, you know? Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all in. And stick it to Luis. For Rilla, for Greece, and for everyone we've lost.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want the king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender
Besides,
yourself. And now if you declare yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway.
that reminds me.
Nears apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into the Grand Tribe with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work. Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow. Swear to God, if we get jumped in the middle of the night, I'm gonna be pissed, Chad. I'm gonna be so upset.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
So we're off to the royal capital and the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've all done that we can here. Let us part with our heads held high, yes? Nira sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of by teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. Well, we'll have the city folks shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the Rwanda once we're polished off breakfast. Pushed off breakfast? Polished breakfast? We ate.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have
We're allowed
my
to be
own
cautious.
suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from our Del.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
Oh, for
At the
reach.
very least,
What's
we know
up,
that
Gus?
Luis will
That's
not
good.
wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
You would pursue peril.
Of course it's...
Great. The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
Damn, okay, cutscene time.
Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back.
Your Highness.
Well, address the nation, Highness.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince.
We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
I still can't believe some of the crowd said, "Yo,
It's
put my
not
money in
truly
Luis."
His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with the saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have come, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
He's gonna make a grand entrance as well.
If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for
He's gonna
another
teleport,
big
watch.
grandstanding entrance
Calling him right
with
now,
the
he's gonna
royal
also
family.
teleport.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there, His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived. Wow, and Lady Juno.
And the stealth move?
I say, nothing wrong with an door in public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the hushed honeybee inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
I'm just trying to figure out what you mean by the stealth move.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some...
Something shitty as fuck.
Come
Ah,
on,
yes, he's gonna start charging more for water.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to
That's gonna be
dangerous
crazy.
passions. When the dust settles,
whatever they make of it,
Because of
we've
the way
come this
Luis was
far.
like revived, what
All
if
we can do now is finish our fight.
what if
and
Basilio's
strike to
brothers
kill.
revived?
And
Imagine how
Luis-
fucked that would be.
and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe.
I don't think
in
Luis would
all
do that, but
we've
imagine
yet
how
accomplished.
crazy, how fucked that would be.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
It's been an honor to serve.
Wow. Listen to you sounding like a proper hero. I suppose the prince thing is rubbing off on you, but it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best
What if he has the
friends.
prince with him?
Best friends. Wait, what?
I mean, you, he, and we're best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
Yes, we were best friends. What of it?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
I sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve. Oh, she's feeling motivated too, chat!
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
So?
I'm gonna save over this save file. If things go well, we'll be good. If anything to do with more, I could have done with more, apparently.
What now?
Trying to figure out what to do here. I don't think I can make the most out of summon, Devil Summoner yet. I might have to switch our main class ship just for the upcoming fight. Let's see. If going back to Summoner.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Yeah, because you don't. Does she? She doesn't need Magic Seeker, right? Just regular Seeker. Oh, Magic Seeker. Yeah, no, that's right. Skill Inheritance.
All right.
Wait, hold on. I just realized something. Is Medi something specifically only for the protagonist? Or was that a healer thing? Oh, it's magic recovery. Okay. That's a healer thing. Okay. Never mind. Does wind. Tetra Break doesn't come in handy though.
All right.
Oh, okay. Do I want to do figures for Rupee?
All right.
Oh shit, I haven't done anything for her. Okay.
All right.
Dance.
All right.
What now?
Item.
Keep this to yourself.
Ailment, immediate recovery, weak recovery.
All right.
I forgot what to do here. Negate one enemy's repel magic and repel physical. What does Chancellor do? Let's do a single enemy.
All right.
And then Hulkenberg, First aid, shield arts, heavy rush. For a live magic, poison shot, Turunda. Don't know what master equip on Juna. Gonna come real quick. Juna.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
Ice touch only. Wind. Ice and wind. Because of the mesh, he has his weaknesses. Okay. Wind and... Dark. Wasn't there one that gave me 2 resistances? Hold on. Slash to ice and wind, and a weakness to
What now?
what kind of magic was it again? Fire, ice, electric, and wind. Okay, yeah, so she gains immune to 2 of those. She's a pseudo wizard. So then, hold on. If I did that, and then we put it back on Faker.
Even white lies can still weigh you down.
Gotta get her better knives. That doesn't fucking matter. In that case,
all right.
Let me say it one more time. I think that's going to be the flow of how we do things. Alright, save complete. Go to bed! Rest.
Good night.
I would be upset if I'm under level chat. I don't think so, but we'll see. Oh.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Chat, I'm worried.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well?
No.
Ready to face the day?
Shitting myself. I'm gonna let you down this time. Nah.
Same as any other day, I suppose.
No nerves, even. Huh. Nothing ever seems to faze you. It's quite admirable.
But you have to come back, no matter what. Okay?
That's true. There's a bunch of drawings you gotta give Maria.
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Just sublime.
Alrighty, let's see here. Menu, let's look at their items. Escape rope, medicinal herb, medicine, expensive medicine, life-saving medicine, miraculous medicine, sage's pills. Oh, 50 HP, okay. Alright, fully restored HP, restore 50 HP to all allies, 100 to all allies, 200 to all allies, 300 to all allies, 30% to all allies, 50% to all allies, fully restored to all allies. Damn. Fully restore HP for all allies. Damn, I only have one of those. Magla pill, 20, 30, 50, 100. Fully restore. Restore all MP for all. Damn. I only have one of those. Fuck. I only have two of these. Fuck. And the melody, the remedies and whatnot. Rebel medicine, bomb of life. Okay. Actually, do I need to go to the church?
All right then.
Oh, fuck.
Let's head there right away.
Yeah, what's up? Increases fire, increases light. That doesn't really change anything. Fuck, I need two of these pure white helmets, man. I want both. I want both. Warrior, Knight, Berserker. Whoops. Let me jump the most. Oh, I can switch the... okay. Come on.
What now?
Bread, what archetype skills what did I have you inherit? First aid? No, never mind. Actually, hold on. Let's take first aid off, and then we're gonna do... I got an idea. Let's do that. And Hulkenberg, we're gonna change or... Actually, no, hold on. Shit, should I... +4, +2, luck 9, agility 9, endurance 9, magic strength. Where's the Jeez, does that say magic and luck? What the fuck? I can do the all +4, I think. Oh, they're not equipped the fucking... Hold on. Okay, there you go. Wait, I was gonna put the fucking roof. Okay, no, hold on, there isn't one. There's only one of those.
3. Closure.
I think I'm gonna go with the fire version of the fire beast.
Oh, nice.
How's it going, man? Actually, who has weak to fire in the party? Where is he?
What now?
Who is... Oh. Oh! Oh, would you look at that? I'm the one who's weak to fire. You know what? Those are fucking... Oh, I can't equip it. Oh, items. That's fucked. That's fucked. I was like, yeah, let me wear it. Nope.
Well, man, I've no idea of this kid.
Hello,
Ready? Alright. Damn.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and
yeah, including the fucking Rock, goddamn.
Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win. Give Luis the boot.
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
That's him.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Tuna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be?
Why am I nervous, man? Fuck.
The throne.
Fuck, chat.
I have to commend you. Unless a man would have run. This all began with the king's failure.
Chat, is it too late to go take a piss?
He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Intellect.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss this idea, but resorting to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Louise, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Said by the beautiful florist.
Show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this, here and then.
Ninja!
Rancor!
The freedom of a one. I'm all prepared. No, fight is power. You better be. Let's work together. Maybe let's go. Wind.
In the name of Just Samurai. The power of lightning!
Allies, together!
Not the come! I crush you!
Damn crit.
And tremble!
Heal him!
Come, accept my challenge!
Blindsided!
Stroll can't take any more!
Ninja!
Someone heal him!
Some darker arts!
Heisman,
The freedom.
that's a lot of ailments! Be careful out there, okay?
With healing power.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon!
In the name of... Let's get on with it! No. All yours.
Join with
Defy
me!
the rule of strength and die by it.
I'm counting on you!
And thus I end it!
Oh shit!
I will annihilate you!
Scroll!
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet!
Shit.
Face me! How about this?
Stroll
The
got
freedom
knocked
of a
out.
wanderer.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This should work.
Heisman,
Used to see another day. Samurai!
be careful out there, okay?
No. Go for it! You defy
For
the
all
rule of
that we
strength,
strive
then
for.
die by it!
I stand waiting.
I see.
Good shit.
Oh, power of kings! Rancor!
The free come forth, royal soul. Scour.
There is no escape
holding
from
back.
me. It's time to strike!
I forgot I had Heisman in the back.
Stand paladin! Strike me if you dare.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Unlock Infinity. What was the magic shit? Gales.
I strike to kill! Come, accept my challenge!
My strength.
Heisman's in good health. He needs healing now.
Mustn't settle for the easy. Face me! Then again, I'll use what I must.
It's okay. By this power.
We're not out of this yet. I'm obliged.
I owe you.
My thanks.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it. Hack and slash!
By the sworn oath of... Oh, power of heroes! Is that all?
Welcome, President. I'll take a little bit more damage than usual.
Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
Audacity!
I see your game.
Nice one, Captain. Hulkenberg, you
Ninja.
have several ailments slowing you down.
Some darker arts.
There is no escape from me.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I won't hold back.
Now let's heal again.
With healing power.
Trust me.
My thanks.
Much thanks.
I call upon royal power within.
Is come!
Let's see. Debating what to do here. You know what? Defense is already done shit.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Fire damage.
Thunder!
I have your back. Is
Let's
that
go.
Captain's hurt
I
bad.
can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. Captain's on his last
Face
leg.
me!
Someone get him healed up.
I show no mercy!
Well done!
Hyphae's a real ace.
We can do this.
I'm obliged.
I'm on healer duty, man.
Quite a boon.
Are you prepared for me? Let's make an end of it. Something else. Samurai! I'll cut you down!
Hulkenberg,
Defy
your
the rules of
captain
strength,
is right.
then die by it.
Let's do this.
I owe you.
Thanks.
Can you endure it?
He's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last leg.
There's a better ninja!
Someone get him healed up.
Let's go.
No holding back! It's time to strike! We settle this here. I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge!
My strength.
Captain, they've got your
I'll use what I must. Ha! Die!
I will fight with. Lend me your strength.
Okay.
Coordination is key!
This is it.
I shall fight as... No, not this.
Let's see.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
Right on target. Nice one, Scroll.
Oh, that crit! Ooh, that crit put us in a good spot.
I stand waiting.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. And I need not hold back either.
Damn.
Can you endure it? I strike to kill! I strike to kill! Hit hard.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Some darker arts.
You defy the
Light
rules
is
of
power.
strength, then die by it.
We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Much thanks.
We
All
settle
yours.
this here. You defy the rules of strength, then die by it.
You can do this.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike to kill! Come, accept my challenge. It's happened.
Good shit.
Stroll, they've
Now
sapped your
accept
defenses.
your fate. I show no mercy.
There is no escape from me.
Soul Hacker.
My thanks. In the name of justice.
I could be a dick. You know what, chat?
Go for it.
I'm gonna be a dick.
We stand together.
Let's do this.
Much thanks. Helpful as ever.
Can't help.
His gale attacks are elemental based, anyways.
Can you endure it?
Ninja!
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Soul Hacker. We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Quite a boon.
You first.
There is no escape from me.
Lend me your strength.
Let my
thanks.
push.
My thanks.
You're gonna lower his health just a little bit more.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Oh, that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Face me!
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's go. We can do this.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon.
We
This is gonna
settled
become a
this.
stamina battle at this point, but that's fine.
Oath of Knight. Allies, together!
It's up to you now.
I will protect you.
My thanks.
I owe you.
Can't help.
I'm just running out of MP though.
Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
Oh, Dixie.
I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
My thanks. Wasn't
Get him
enough.
back on his feet!
Some darker arts.
Stroll
There
got
is no
knocked out.
escape from
Can
me.
anyone get him back on his feet?
Here.
Heisman,
live to see another
that's
day.
a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Samurai.
Medium damage, heavy. No, we're going for heavy
I
damage.
call the lightning.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However, magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
Wait. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost, wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called the Elder, shunned from our cities, but in time, they were known as humankind. What?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
I mean, I guess that makes sense for
believe it
Elder.
false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind?
Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this.
Reminder, we're in the middle of a fucking duel here!
Yourself? I'll show you the proof.
The prince.
You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What's happening?
Hey, what ails him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
It's a monster! It's a human! It's gone.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of MAHVEL, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Turner wanted in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win?
Afraid.
Luis calls it trickery, and even
Be
my
not
very
afraid,
body.
child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it.
Wait. Oh, wait. Us being the prince's body doubles a bit, but are we actually another half of the prince?
After all, you're mine.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
What happened?
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to
What a
oppose me.
bitch!
Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
That explains why we can still climb rank even though we were at 2 for the longest of time.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
We might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do?
Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Why?
How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's start course for the ancient Elden Sanctum.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure.
What's up, Kevin?
They
What's good?
board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too. Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observer
Oh, Entrepreneur is gonna.
every
What do you mean?
in its formation
I fought it solo.
and grand.
It's not a bad fight. It's
bathed
just
in
annoying.
mystical
I'll tell you that.
The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Alright, before we save the prince, I gotta take a piss! Be back. Boy. You know, Chad, I was thinking, right? I was thinking, Chad, about that spell that the Count used on me, right? And I have a couple of theories. I am here. What took you so long, bro? Playing with scrubs? Like I said, I did an Uudra solo. On my third run, I took it out. It was annoying, but I took it out. No, I don't know what that means, but 56 minutes, damn. But what was I say? Oh yeah. No, well, going back to the whole Arc Temper Uudra. Third try, on my third attempt, I took it out. Didn't even cart. That's Cameron. Because of the way YouTube is changing things now, it's doing handles rather than like whatever like custom nicknames you have. Say, whoa, hey, we fought Luis and I got turned into a fucking human, which is what I was gonna talk about. There's something new in the memorandum. Sanctor. Yes. Arrived at the peak moment, huh? But yeah, no. So, something tells me that either, and I feel like it's gonna be the second option. Either Eldas really can turn into humans under the right conditions, or they can't. But Luis just knows the way to turn an ordinary person into a human with the curse. Yes, he did.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you alright?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
We really are the prince, aren't we?
I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
Are you? We're connected to the prince in some way. We're about to find out shortly.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves.
I mean, you can. I ain't
That
stopping
way
you.
everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcys? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
The regular I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry. There's a bunch of fairies out. Fairy. I think they feel a bit alarmed that we allow them in a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. Blood. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's a fairly old G-Man. It seems like... Oh.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as Cinderella said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
I'm a little worried.
The person in the prayer room, the level. I don't want to believe it. Yep.
It's nearly time.
This voice.
Long have I waited.
Mom?
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? Is all because of them that another calamity has befallen us? That goes closer. Are you Elda? I heard that the prince was the only Elda within the resistance. Wait. Frightened Elda. Wait.
Pardon?
Hold on, did you really come here from the outside of the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elda? Nobody knows me?
You must hurry.
By the way, none of these Eldav had a Cormia like I do. So what the fuck is going on?
What?
Can you shut the fuck up, chill? Jesus Christ. No, it's crazy. No, shit, Captain Obvious. The resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. Guess it came out something a little cold. Dude, no, it is.
All was for this day.
Nah, I'm convinced that's mom speaking to me, bro.
There is still time.
Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you've gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to gather petals from that flower patch in the forest.
Sure.
What? Maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission. So now's really not the time too. You've changed, Gallica. You're starting to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now. Damn, that's crazy.
Hello there.
The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. Pray you don't cause a disturbance. Let's go. The people who brought the prince to this village call themselves simply the Resistance. They feared her name would spread word of their existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled. After today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly a resistance now. The truth is, during the attack, I crossed paths with the assailant. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that stuck on my mind was struck me with his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked by so casually. It seemed like nothing was amiss. It was only afterwards that I found out that he had just massacred all those people. Jesus. Man, what the fuck?
Hello.
Beyond the store is a place the organization has been using as a hideout. Or should I say, was beyond the store. Other than elderly Russell, the rest of them are. Perhaps we brought this upon ourselves, but still, it's also dreadful.
Oh, wow!
Oh, Gallica, is that you? Long time no see. Oh, wow, Gallica, the funniest stuff happened while you were gone. Your friend totally fell into a pond. It was hilarious. And then get this. You busy or something? You look tired. Just talk more later, though, okay? Alright, your friend is further in. I think you're late.
Hey.
Russell, the princess. Oh, Highness. For you to forfeit your life in order to save ours, it could only mean that we have truly failed you. There could be no atonement, no penance, to match the magnitude of our failure. Wow, that man-child woke up after such a long nap and then went right back to sleep. You got it wrong, he's not sleeping. Why that's so sad? In fact, why is everyone so sad? What the fuck is wrong with the fairies, man?
Come off it.
Or the elder considered a solely tribe to the outside world. Perhaps that's reflecting the current state of affairs. That child is royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything that I've experienced. To think there are those who would see such a child as no more than prey to be slain. To look upon a mere boy as he and revile him, their souls are truly cursed. I mean, I've had some decent conversations with the other fairies.
Oh, it's you!
For here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and world. I can go in there now? Wait. Go in there later. The mirror depicts a scene from ancient history. The image appears to show some academics studying the store of hidden power contained within a person's body. That was entitled The Invention of Magic. It looks like a renaissance. They'll bring you here anyways? Okay. Yo, you got anything to sell?
Now what am I to do?
This common stuff goes crazy, dude. Oh, we can buy panaceas! Everything we're selling. To be completely honest, there are those within the sanctum who think ill of both His Highness. Yes! But life is priceless for him to have died in such a way at such a tender age. Let us pray so that tragedy is never repeated. Offer your prayers not to any idol, but to the God that dwells within. Yeah. I got the Praetorian thing, which has the turn if you guard, and then the other one that does double turn. This way.
No. Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruide. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe
Chill,
this.
shut up.
I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until a rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man.
Her Majesty's.
He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the
Her
king?
Majesty.
But who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
I hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
Mom?
The time has come.
Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He lies dead before me.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I am just a traveler. I am the prince's friend. I am no one. Fuck. Do choices matter? Do choices matter? Or is this something? Or is. Fuck. Yes? They do? Fuck. Pick second? That's what I was thinking. But like.
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think, to name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I just don't remember.
Then search thy mind. Thou knowest the truth in thy heart, surely. Thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay. The words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Do you mean...
The trust and friendships I've gained has been there to support me. But if they know they came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me, believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughable agistic idea before this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
I see my true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince.
I am... the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
I'm his OC!
It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, MAHVEL coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
It is, Mom!
Time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
There it is, chat. It's the metaphor event. This is hype. This is hype.
What? What is this?
What's happened? Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice.
I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge.
Gallica?
He was
That's
never
Mom.
a member of the resistance. The
I'm convinced that's the former queen.
alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying, man.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No. But I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel fine, I feel lighter.
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material Magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of Magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure Magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that... it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No.
I don't know. There's been a couple of times where you did
sure
some clutch
the
blocks.
strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more.
Pick the
Despite
funny option,
being
please.
A member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
I pronounce your sentence? Is that the one? Is that the funny option?
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Give the poor knight a break, will you? You've been by her side all this time. You of all people know how much she's gone through for you.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
My lord.
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging his mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition.
There's a Final Fantasy joke
And
here
now,
somewhere, chat.
reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right.
You never game over, but that's why
I
it
heard a
says fantasy
voice.
is dead if you do.
Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
It was
So
Mom!
a disembodied voice. Hang on.
I'm telling you, it's Mom, chat!
That sounds a bit familiar for me, too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
Mom? Sort of.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
It's Mom.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in.
Yeah, every time we do,
I might say the same.
yeah.
When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chief Descruidae, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
You're telling me, dude. Persona could never, huh?
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Many was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division.
So that means, okay, so some of these people, right, like some of these tribes are genetically modified people, but that's their origin. But as for some of these other tribes, they like, it happened. They just happen to like have these distinct features.
And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. more than that. It's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
Tim is a prince, so that is to say, I am the scion of both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There's weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those dissent don't deserve to die. Don't deserve to die as though that's the nature's order. What the fuck? His Majesty trophy earned! Holy shit! My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince.
Let's do it.
We just fucking unlocked the Lord class, chat! If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the place.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end. No matter what.
Where is this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you. Even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell. Turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic. Turning a person's MAHVEL into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Tell me about Luis.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait, what about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of MAHVEL. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
MAHVEL is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests. With the world embroiled in chaos, these outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
Interesting.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Well, shit, man. But the lore! Fuck, do I want to read the lore now, or do I want to... This mirror depicts an ancient scene from history. Together, the three artworks form one large scene. 8 youths stand facing away from each other in a ring formation. At the center of the circle lies a corpse holding a flower. Each figure is from a different tribe. Perhaps the corpse belongs to an elder. All 8 have their backs to the body. The artwork is entitled Triptych, Birth of the Tribes. The mirror depicts a scene from ancient history. A city lies in the ruins in the background, a testament to the repercussions of war. In the foreground, resilient survivors take up an agrarian lifestyle. This artwork is titled Dawn. Dawn of the Tribes. This mirror depicts a historical scene from a seemingly more recent era than the others. A Clemar general leads an army. The soldiers are equipped with modern weaponry, including gauntlet runners and igniters. The artwork is entitled The Second World. A wise-looking youth and a beautiful woman face each other in a familiar forest. Could this depict the sanctum? Upon closer examination, the woman is an elder. The art appears to be the blessing of a union between 2 figures. Mom and Dad? This mirror depicts a scene from ancient history. A spellbinding city is depicted, filled with towering futuristic architecture that's far beyond anything in the 3 nations' capitals. Their work's entitled The Arrow of Light. The mirror depicts a scene from ancient history. An elegant capital city crumbles in flames. Large-scale magic is cast and dragons are let loose into the chaos. The artwork is entitled The War of the Dragons. Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We had no casualties, however. We were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless.
No.
There's a lot else that could have been done, responsible as they were for the downfall of resistance. Any moves we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the Prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. No, I mean, oh, that changed. Okay. Faker, where is the prince? Oh, it's right here. Makes synthesis skills easier to activate leads, allies, making the most of their strength with unique skills. Let's look at the details. Support attacks from comrades happen more easily, and enemies are stunned more easily in the overworld combat. I just wanted to see what it does. Deals heavy physical slash damage to one enemy, damage boosted against human-type monsters. Oh, caster to all enemies. Once for battle. Fine.
Ready?
Stop! You. Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
No, I just think he
Suppose
doesn't care.
It's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
It can act as support for all synthesis skills. It has a unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
I'll cut through.
Do you think yourself equal to a youth to the vanguard? I'll use what I must. No, to the rear! Yes!
I can't afford. I call upon royal power within. No good.
Nullified? Child's dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. Electricity's no good against them. That's the last... looks like we can't brute force through this one. Paladin!
October Agenda High, please. We might get it on the next update. On Title Update 4, I think.
This
allies together.
We'll combine our strengths. Teamwork makes the dream work. What's that?
Helpful as ever. You need help. Behold, I walk a royal path. Lend me your strength.
To one.
Maybe there's a better choice.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
No. The blade's edge!
Not yet.
Be a wise choice.
No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Oh, Heisman still got hit. Fuck.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Paladin!
Let's attack the main body.
Let's stay calm. We'll do this together.
Let me help!
Let's do this!
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Forward! Face me! Then again, now accept your fate. I show no mercy.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
Ridiculous!
He's about to collapse! Someone heal him fast! Heisman's in real danger. He needs healing now.
I shall vanquish evil.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes! This should help.
Much thanks.
It's okay. I won't hold back! I'll cut through! Alright, how's that?
Let us go! Slash! Formidable indeed.
Legs are back to normal! Ugh! We'd only just taken them out!
Judge.
I call upon royal power within!
I stand ready. For all that we strive for! Shatter!
Oh, right!
Let's stay calm.
Light 'em, Hulkenberg!
And they're fired in the grid.
The blade's edge!
Face me! I show no mercy!
In the name of no holding back! The power of lightning!
Oh, cool, Soul Scream.
Quick, knock them off again! He's about to collapse! Someone heal him fast!
To the rear guard!
Heisman's in real
Charging
danger.
in!
He needs healing now!
With blade in hand!
just the thing.
That helped.
I owe you.
Quite a boon.
Behold.
You think yourself equal? I'll use what I must. Slash!
Heisman's a
No.
real ace.
Not now.
No wings, right?
Samurai! I call the lightning!
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail. As the point of a sword, they yet cling to life.
Regenerated the headwind. Here comes another round of wind attacks. Legs are back to normal. Ugh! He's just taken them out.
This motherfucker healed, right?
Healed. We've got to do something about those apples. Let me handle those apples. All right, leave it to me.
Don't get hurt, Galaga. Oh, what did she do?
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Vitus
Get in there and score some fucking goals.
The blade's edge. A tough one.
Be neither timid. Now accept your fate. I show no mercy. Apologies. Would you
I
finish
shall
it?
fight as the noble I am. Samurai! What a mess. Let's get on with it! Something else. Samurai! I'll cut you down! Not done yet.
Observe. Oh, power of heroes! I crush you! Worthy foe after all.
He's about to collapse. Someone kill him fast.
Bloody hell!
The shame.
Someone help him get back in the fight. All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba. Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
I'm all prepared.
All right, let's go!
Advancing! Ninja! Rancor!
Now, are you prepared?
Healing already. What a bitch.
Heal! We gotta do something about those apples.
Not good!
Let me handle those apples. Oh. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Oh, power of heroes!
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! I'll cut through!
Ninja! Ha! Die!
I shall... No holding back! Hack and slash! Not done yet.
You just fucking stuck that window.
Owl's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast. You're all hurt bad.
Perhaps
Can
not.
anyone get on healing duty?
Here!
That helped.
My thanks.
Much thanks.
Behold, I walk a royal path. Let's push through.
Ninja!
Samurai! The power of lightning!
More apples? Quick, knock them off again! Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
For all that we strive for!
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul!
The blaze edge!
Still up?
Ninja! I show no mercy!
Do not relent! I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. I call tougher than I thought.
It's regenerated to headwind! Here comes another round of wind attack!
Mean!
Let justice prevail!
It's up to you now. Let's stay calm. Maybe not. Vida's power. I'll cut through!
Face me! Ha! Die! We've destroyed it!
Those samples
Down
gone.
to the rest!
More apples? Quick, knock them off again! That's all.
No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Is everyone alright? Paladin! Shatter!
Oh, right!
Behold,
Light 'em, Hulkenberg!
I walk a royal path.
Amazing crit.
Let's work together.
What does Simple Dance do?
We'll team up!
A tough one.
Ninja! I show no mercy! Commendable bearing.
Legs are back to normal! Ugh! We only just taken them out!
I just needed to miss one attack. Miss one attack, we should be fine. 2 misses.
Nice
Oh,
one,
missed again.
Captain!
I love you
handle those
because you made
apples.
chance. Yeah, go for
Right.
it.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there!
I shall vanquish evil. Ah! Not done yet.
Observe the enemy. Come! Not now. Oh, power of heroes! They yet cling to life.
I will fight with pride. We'll do this together.
Coordination is key!
Ooh, Wind God's Gale, hold on.
I admit,
I shall strive to use
Tremble before me!
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Steady effort is key.
Nullifies 1/. Okay, alright.
the bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's
Shame
no
we
mean
can't-
feat to fight
we
on
can't
even
take him out,
footing with
man.
a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Here's the prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your Highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We lost so many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such parties will become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still...
Dude, I'm telling you, bro, that disembodied voice is our mom.
Like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Wow. When you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
Having recovered, Charlotte can sense a newfound conviction from Gallica as both an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Rank 8! Let's go!
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us.
Elemental
And I'm gonna
Master
lead the
and
way.
Warlock. During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icon.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
This is the magic of music that Gallica catched me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late king of Ukrainia and the queen of the Elven Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but the ideas of the older world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
Then the true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So this book traces the trajectory of the old world. Are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even when I win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision will ever become a reality. And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our deals with Galaga, I closed my eyes. This game is hype shit. And we get to hang out with more! Academia, it seems like I must have been summoned by more in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be Elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny,
You were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks...
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Mom!
I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Could you be?
It's Mom, isn't it, Chet?
As for you, I bid thee awaken.
Awaken,
Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
It reminded me that Moore was an author of the fantasy novel. Oh! Has Moore visited the ancient Elder Sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, hey, it's me! Galactus is...
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
What do I say?
Wow.
Yet if he suddenly spoke with the eloquence of a philosopher king, 'twould bemuse more than it would spur.
You can take it at your own pace. We're all getting used to it gradually.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
This place here.
Let's move! Oh, come on.
Alright, let's go to Grand Trad. Fine.
You see?
I doubt all in Grand Trad will give us a one reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Luis's victims only pile higher. I didn't mean to match that. Easy to say we'll help anyone, but doing so is a whole other thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious about putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled. What? I was reading that, Heisman!
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne.
Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Tran, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Holy shit, Bolin!
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
We're about to have the princess on her back, too.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reed.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
Damn!
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I'll tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You've seen Count Luis lie to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that?
always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, Churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker.
Damn.
Hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic.
Damn.
Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
This went full circle, chat.
Snatching victory.
It was humanity who doomed the world, and now and now humanity fights again to save it.
Only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
Why don't we just teleport?
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said! You're not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paribus like you, and you spit on him! Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juno, I can't believe this! I admired you! Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince? I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame.
Yeah, everybody's
Shame.
getting under the skin. What the fuck?
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run! Now!
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told MAHVEL is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Just head back to the car. It seems like the city has calmed down. At least a tiny bit.
All right.
All right then.
Smash it all to bits!
Not so far, dude. So much information intake, but it's crazy how things have gotten. Yo, I'm back.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes?
Yeah.
You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
That's right.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head-on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
Was it in the royal palace, whether or not truly desires a world run by humans? We don't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the Royal Palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
The reasons behind all the disturbances, the stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it will pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on today.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
What to pick?
And on that note, I think I'm gonna end the chat. A lot fucking happened, but this game is peak fiction. Peak fucking fiction, man. Go next. Why? Why, man? I'm getting tired, bro. I'm getting tired of getting information overload, bro. Fucking hell. Alright, let's at least get that started.
Good night.
Rest well.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
this voice?
Good fucking morning,
soon
game.
naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
Let's go.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps 'tis a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists.
We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
This comes victory, it won't be sacrificed in this way. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing at the Royal Palace has to be stopped as soon as possible. It is up to us to do it.
Right, thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The King's deadline was the dawn of the Day of the Hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the Day of the Hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
Aye. Yeah.
So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's...
We'll face danger here.
Damn, the whole entire game becomes harder too. Fuck, I got a quest that I gotta do at the volcano.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Let's put an end to this.
Right.
So?
Smash it all to bits.
Gakka's maxed out, Shro's maxed out. Oh yeah, now I'm gonna end the chat. I'm getting very tired. What a fucking ride today's stream was, chat. Holy shit. Talk about information overload, but yeah! This game fucks.
Smash it all to bits.
Check your followers' archetypes to maybe unlock the royal version. You mean the elite version?
Ultimate power.
Who are you? This voice I can't remember. You mean like samurai? That was the ranking. Yeah, no, fucking, I've been doing that. Stroh's on samurai, Hulkenberg is on paladin, and Heizme is on the ninja. I still need to do Juna, Yufa, and Basilio. Oh, the heroic embodiment thing. Okay, that is what you refer to.
Smash it all to bits.
Well, yeah, chill out, guys. It's getting late. I'm getting tired. We'll see how this weekend goes. More than likely, I think stream's gonna be just the podcast. We'll see. But yeah, chat. Thanks for stopping by. Hope y'all enjoyed. To the lurkers, which are most of you, I appreciate y'all for watching. I predict 4 more parts. Yeah, depending on how this goes, we'll see. We'll see. Yes, chat. Tengo una buenas noches. I will catch you guys on the next one. Dude, it's just... It was a lot. It was a lot. Game's tough. Game's sick. It's fire. Alright, guys. I'll catch you on the next one. Peace!